Hello guys and welcome back. So we are going to check out the Outer Worlds 2. I know I was kind of going through my Halo run, but I started playing this one just a little bit and testing it out. And I absolutely fell in love with it. So we're going to just start up a new game here, play it for a while, and just see where we go with it, because I think it's leagues better than the first one. I couldn't really get into the first one for a few reasons. And I know I've been MIA for a couple days. MIA, missing internally, intelligently. Just took a little bit of break, Halloween and all that stuff. Had things to do for the 2 days at least. All right, let's get it.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
It's got to be a show, right?
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether
This
against
feels
corrupt
like
corporations,
Helldivers 2.
tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
6 months to 10 years. And there's going to be a lot of dialogue and talking in this one, so I probably won't be talking as much. We're going to do my female character. We're just going to do a basic real quick. That looks all fine to me. Let's do hair. Oh. Even though these characters don't matter whatsoever because you hardly see them, right? So there's no point. That's good. That's fine. I think the last time I did Professor, I like that because I want to be able to do all that. So we'll stay with my Professor build. Ronnie Heroic. I think I went Nimble. I kind of want Lucky, but we're going to go Nimble again. So yeah, I want engineering, and I want hack too. We're going to work on hack and lockpick as we go. And then we'll work on lockpick and hack with our other skills we're getting. Okay, that looks good. Now we're gonna play on hard. Hard seems fun. I don't want to go very hard, but we'll go hard.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Actually, pretty good to go through all this again so I kind of understand it a little bit better than I did before. Alright. Now, I didn't expect to like this as much as I do. I was just testing it out and just like, oh, I'll test it, see how we like it. Ended up loving the shit out of it, so we're gonna stream it. Niles.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you, Niles?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Let's see. Now, for you've always said we need people and people first, humanity.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
See, I have engineering now, so I can open this door. If I started without engineering, I wouldn't be able to open that door, so that's why I kind of keep it. But I have to make sure I get my hack and lockpick up, but we'll get plenty of skills to do that. This game looks amazing. We're just playing on the Series X. to bust into my own room. Okay. I don't even remember that door the first time I played it, to tell you the truth. Hello, Val. Let's loot, shall we? Oh, excuse me, chat. Allergies decided to act up this morning. Medical, we don't need nothing. Okay.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Try to open it. Yeah.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs. Understood. You really think those mechs will give us any trouble? We'll just go
I've
understood.
managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Noted, let's move on. I agree. I just forgot why you keep leave a remark to yourself. I don't care. No one talks to my agents that way.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Oh, harsh.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Damn
I'll not
straight.
let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Yeah, replaying it, I might understand a lot more than I understood before when I first started playing it. Let's go. Jesus Christ, it looks beautiful. Because when I first started, I didn't really understand a whole bunch of what was going on in it, so maybe starting it over will help with that. Damn. Okay. Looks pretty damn solid, in my opinion. Oh, we already have a gun. Let me check my settings real quick just to make sure they saved. Yeah, motion blur, we'll just have it on performance. It actually looks really, really good on performance, at least on the Series X side. Motion sickness, I don't really get motion sick, but I don't like all that bouncing around and camera wobble and camera shake and shit, so.
But even I can't succeed alone.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Like I said, from what I played, I couldn't get into the first Outer Worlds probably because every 5 seconds your weapons had to be repaired. You'd shoot like 4 people, and you'd have to repair your weapons. This one seems to have done away with that, so thank God. So in my opinion, yeah, it's already leagues better. I don't have no power yet, okay.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here? Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result
Uh-oh.
in merits being assigned.
We'll take all that, please. Thank you. Camera.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Yeah, I'm not going to read all these either. I already kind of read through them, so once we start getting to newer ones, we'll read it, you know what I mean? Like, this shit's just too much. As long as it updates their stuff for us.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
I don't think it worked last time I did it, but I'm gonna try it again.
Eerie? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
It was horrible. It was great. You should try it. Shit.
Matriarch, preserve me. I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? If you don't make sure, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility
Shit.
for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense. Good day.
I said good day. Okay, well that didn't work, did it? Not one bit. Alright, well, we're going loud, chat.
Didn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap.
Combat feels way better as well. Like, leagues better. Bypass. Now I know what those are for. We're gonna get our hack up. Oh man, I don't got the double jump yet. Shit. Okay. Well, we could have snuck past them all, possibly. It's okay.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can
God,
hope
this
for.
game looks great.
Sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
We're gonna take the security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how
It's supposed to run pretty good on the Series X as well. At least Digital Foundry says it's pretty good on here. So that's where we're playing.
Once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Which, from what I played, it runs pretty damn good as well. Uh-oh.
Labara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Okay. There's just so much talking in this game. I will probably not be able to talk as much because so much dialogue, but it's okay. I think this is the first game I actually played like this on the stream and channel, but honest with you. Okay. But yeah, I think we're going to be playing this for the time being. Honestly, I'm just going to take my time with it. Magalock.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why?
Oh shit, that scared me. Awareness and stealth, enemies have so that awareness and hear you. Yeah, we know how stealth works in video games, right? I don't have anything else to be stealthy, so we're gonna have to take this guy out. Well, we'll just try to sneak around it. I have been saying lately that I want to play a shooter. I've been playing Halo, but
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance
damn, this
access
game
for
took
you
me over.
With instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Five max health, sweet. I got a knife. Alright, which way are we going? This way?
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great
Sorry, sir. Oh, he did. You do get a lot of these mag picks, so that's cool. I don't know, man. Lately, Obsidian's been knocking out of the park. What is this, like their third release this year? What was it? Avowed, this, and Grounded 2. And those guys are putting in the fucking work.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. Yes, it is sad that they weren't able.
Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Yikes. Sick. Okay. Requirements not met. What are you talking about? Alright, which way are we going here? I was gonna say, anybody in the shitter? Looks like it. Oh my god, look how he died, chat. Jesus Christ. Take cigarettes. Yuck. Here in Arcadia. Okay. Like I said, I think replaying it again will help you get a better understanding. I just tested it out, didn't even plan on streaming it, but I enjoyed it so much, I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna stream it. What's in here? Oh shit. Incident reports. Just a view from the warden.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Got it. I couldn't figure out for the longest time how to swap stuff, and you actually have to hold it like that. I was like, oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay then.
When I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Oh man, come on, keep walking a little bit.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
It's actually pretty damn smooth. The stealth gameplay, a lot tighter.
Questions are an addiction.
Oh, come on, I should be able to go under there.
no more problems.
Hooray.
Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Really quiet, like, got it. Man, this game is great. Sorry, for some reason my camera does that, then it goes light, then it goes dark.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
What's happening here?
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Oh, shit.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I don't know. What happened?
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
What in the void happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with
Some
Agent
crazy.
Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Take him back to the ship now? Yeah, we'll do that.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Alright. Let's swap this out. Got it.
There's nothing more we can do for them.
God, this game's so awesome, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it.
But to keep pushing forward.
Shit.
Hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply.
Oh, let me get my aiming down real quick. There we go. It's, oh shit. It's very snappy too, actually. Controls are way tighter. Maybe I'll have to play the first one eventually, but I just didn't like having to repair my gun after killing 2 people every 5 seconds. I'm glad they did away with that on this one. God, can you imagine what the new Outer Worlds 3 is gonna look like on the freaking... on the new Xbox? Jesus Christ, chat. Pumping station key. I'm gonna save right here because I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to I'm gonna see if I can convince this dude to let us through here this time.
Hey, you there! Come on! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I don't know, I just got here myself. I'll try that. I happened.
You leave your post? That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame?
Shame on her, says how I get inside the labs. Lie, I'm sorry, I forgot to reside, just sort of overwhelmed. I don't think this worked for me last time. I don't think the professor worked. I'm sorry. My love for Dutch desires. Let's lie. See what happens.
As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm overwhelming better judgment, these emergency conditions we're under demand I report this behavior. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
You're never really able to convince these people. Of course. Agreed.
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
You don't actually know the protocols, do you?
How dare you? I know them.
That's good. Yeah.
You dare to threaten me? Guards!
Yeah.
I need immediate
We'll threaten him.
assistance at the bridge.
Alright, fuck it. We tried. We tried.
Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this.
Oh god. Oh god. Run. God, they're fucking quick. Fucking faster than me. Dude, die. Jesus. Oh, fuck, I missed. Where'd he go? What's going on? Did it freeze or what? Why is it not catching up with the game? What's happening here? Why is it still stuck on this screen?
Ammunition depleted. The Protectorate endures. Administering explosives.
Shit. Is there a way to reload OBS, or what are we doing here, chat? How's it looking? Why is it stuck on this? Nothing happening? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it does that shit. Anyway, we're reloaded. We're back up. I'm gonna have to just put these two together, I guess.
Target reacquired. Sustain the system grenade.
It's like everything froze besides the what I was actually doing. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a way to reload OBS when it does that without completely exiting out of everything. Colonize, thank you for the update though. Now I'm gonna have to download these videos and put them together. Oh well.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Hey, they attacked me. I tried my best to convince them. Nothing worked. Take that. I want the cigarette lighter now. We're good on that. There is a lot of doors we can lockpick. I need to get those traits up here. Background professor. See, she actually understands that. That's awesome.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
More. Well, we did something there. Ignore it, just close your eyes, see what happens. I don't think I did that before. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know why OBS just seemed to freeze, so I had to just restart it. And I don't think we can refresh it when we're actually on stream, so now I'm gonna have to edit and do all this shit and put all this shit together, but whatever. Nothing dropped, there's no frames dropped or nothing, but it just did what it wanted to. Well, whatever happened, it took all these guys out, so that's good.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry.
Phillips Ether, get our asshole. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way to actually restart OBS, like refresh it. I don't really see a way to do that, but that's not the first time it's done this. Everything, the game's running, there's no drop frames, bitrate's fine. The screen just freezes. It's weird. But I haven't had it happen that much. So I guess we're okay there. Explosive grenade. Nah, we don't really need nothing just yet. Activate gadget. I don't really understand this type of dilation. You're equipped with Earth's defense. Or Earth directed. So it doesn't drain it as fast when I'm standing here. Got it. Oh my god, that guy's fucking flying. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm too busy watching that. Good morning, Silent. How we doing? Dude, that guy went flying. Fucking powerful ass rifle. Just drink that. Take that toothpaste, wherever the fuck it is.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
I know who the Protectorate is. Hopefully that helps us out later with that shit. Doing good, you? I'm good, man. We just had a technical issue. The game didn't freeze, but the OBS I'm running froze. Like, everything's running, the game's running fine, everything's looking good. But the screen was frozen on the OBS, and I had to just restart the stream, so now I'm gonna have to edit that shit together and make it one big stream. It's all good. Stupid bullshit streamer stuff that we can't do nothing about. Unless there's a way to refresh OBS that I don't know about, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna take all these guys out, I think. Shit. Dude. I don't see anything. Oh, there they are. Stop moving, dickhead. I will say this game is fun as shit. I never played the first game, neither have I. The first game sucked, I didn't like it. This one I'm loving. Imagine that, right? I was explaining it earlier. I didn't like the first one because it had to repair your weapons, weapon degradation. So you kill like 3 people and you have to repair your weapon. I'm like, yeah, no, this is... I'm good. It's 2 things I don't like in games: stamina meters and weapon degradation. Shit drives me insane. What is it about? So far, I don't know, really. Right now, we're trying to go stop some Earth Directorate thing. We're trying to stop this area. It's just like a space RPG. It's Obsidian that did Fallout New Vegas and all that stuff. As far as this one, I don't really know what is going on in it for sure. The first one, you kind of just wake up in a lab and some guy drops you into this world and you're kind of trying to figure out what what's going on. I didn't finish that one myself though, like I said, because I didn't like having to repair my weapon every 5 seconds when a gun would break or want to break. This one so far is 100% better.
Right?
Listen, bitch.
Dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Or hope you regret.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why me? What did I do to you, asshole?
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. You're too late. Stand down. Niles is alive. Yes.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Wait. You playing on Xbox? Yeah, we're playing on Xbox, yeah. I will say it looks phenomenal. Holy shit. My eyes.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay, we back. Just trying to wait for those ads to go through. Yeah, if you didn't catch it though, yes, we're playing on Xbox. The ship exploded. Now we're in a pod. According to Digital Foundry, this runs better on Series X than it does PS5, so... And it's on Game Pass, so why not, right? Even the Pro. Sorry, but as a PS5 Pro owner, I think that console was just a gimmick. It has done nothing. It's been out a year now. It seems like developers and Sony themselves don't know what to do with it, because every game that comes out on PS5 Pro has some kind of issue. They can't figure out that upscaler apparently. So yeah, we're on for about an hour before whatever froze, so we just restarted the stream. I'll have to edit those together.
You're not hearing me, Val.
My eyes.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that
Niles.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
For almost 10 years? That's okay. That's not okay, Val. I wouldn't call it sabbatical. I was unconscious floating in space. We'll do that.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
That's probably for the best. I do feel a little bit different. We'll do that.
Say,
Ah. I'm gonna stick with what I have. I want to be nimble. Next, I'm gonna keep my engineering. We got to get this hack up. Hack, lockpick, medical, science, and engineering. That's what I'm gonna go with. We're gonna stay on hard. Right? Yeah.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
So there's this rift at that place we're trying to stop, and apparently the other person sabotaged the whole mission, so now we're kind of figuring out what happens. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die. Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what's going on because I never played the first game, but you don't have to play the first game apparently to play this one, so that's good. She's alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
No, it certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Like I said, this is a game with a lot of dialogue, so I level up. Alright, we're gonna do that. I don't think I played a game like this, and I was saying before I wanted to play a shooter. While I was doing Halo, we got through Halo 1, Started Halo 2, then this came out. I'm like, I'm just gonna check it out. Well, silly me because I got super hooked on it. Hibernation suit. Alright. Yeah, we know how the skills work, so we're gonna put 2 in hack. We'll have plenty of skills to get where we need to go. Perks, let's see. Selecting a perk every 2 levels. I forgot which one I... Bullet shield, damage resistance, that sounds good. Alright, let's check out this armor. 5, what do we got here? 4, yeah, we'll take that. Energy recharge rate, base health. Nah, we'll take that too. Wow, she looks sick. Okay. Probably can't craft nothing just yet, we just started. Tell you the truth, it doesn't look all really too bad being on Series X, right? Especially in performance mode, it runs pretty damn well. I was thinking about doing balance for it, but I was like, nah, let's just play it performance. Mission failure. See, once I get this stuff, we can actually apparently keep piping Eric's room or the Val self-destruct cook dinner. What? Why would we want Val to self-destruct? She did say something needed assistance, right? I know who Eric is. Alright, let's go talk to Niles.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the middle of human consciousness for a bit longer. That's definitely more the outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. Yeah, that sounds good.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. That sounds fine.
From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Just a heads up, guys. I'm probably going to do as much as I can on this game. So we're going to look at everything, try to explore everything, try to find as much as we can. I'm not going to try to just run through it. Alright, where are we going? We're going to go to Eden. Did we go?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Yeah, I'm ready to. Let's go see what we can get into. Oh, it's underneath us. No wonder. Okay, I see.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Sounds like an excuse to me, losers. Yeah, because we gotta get this lockpick up too. So we need hack, lockpick. I know I need speech, so we're gonna work on those. Good call on his part. Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
How much do you think I'll need a gadget like that?
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love anywhere I could find these special keys.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Can we do it already? Oh, we have one. Okay. Auntie's Acid Tattoo. Yeah, I remember getting this one before. I didn't play that much of it. I started it, and then I ended up like, wow, that intro was cool. The gunplay is cool. What's going on is cool. Taking this down. Yeah, we'll disintegrate corpses.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Alright, let's get outside. We only have these two, so we'll take them. Yeah, this is like the first game I've done that's like this big with companions and all that shit. Alright, let's see what kind of madness we can get up to here. So we got these guns. Let's go up here. Junk items can be broken down. Got it. Alright, so we're just going to get into it. We're just going to play and see where we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to be streaming this one for a while, so... important announcements to all subjects. Yeah, this is all too much to read, so I'm not going to read it all. Just if anything lets me continue, we'll do that. Shit, we might even start up a vow to play that one too. I'm kind of into these. I started that one on the stream. I don't think I even finished that game, but that one was fun from what I played. Alright, what's this? Oh my god, look at all this shit. Ooh, we're gonna have to go explore everything. Okay.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Triple barrel shotgun. Oh, hell yeah.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Alright, let's go see what we can find. This one just might be an exploring. Okay, cartridges. Extra holster. That's a mod. Yeah, this shit looks great. It doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look like there's nothing here just yet. Okay. There's some kind of enemy over here. Something is going on over here. Oh shit. Companion abilities, one, yeah.
All's ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the thing.
See, Val actually heals you. The Higgs statue from Hot Toys is fired. I haven't even seen anything on that. See, there's so much to look at. I want to go to all these places, but I just think we should go to the main area first and then go look around, right? Yeah, this shit doesn't look bad at all.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Every agent is redirected to her. So I can take it. I'm just a soldier like you, even though the commander and I. We'll do that one.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't
Higgs
we?
from what? I got the
Certain
refresh my memory on
camaraderie,
characters.
where we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
Oh,
Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody,
Trevor
though.
could play some Death
Probably
Stranding. Yeah,
ask
I haven't
him.
played those either.
Anything else?
It's another one of those games that kind of bored me, you know. All right.
Before I forget,
That's
I
good.
have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Let's just see what we can get into. Death Stranding is one of my favorite games of all time. I have about 150 hours in each. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I tried it. I played the first one, that's it. And I'm sure it, like... I mean, the intro was awesome. And don't get me wrong, that shit was amazing. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? No, we don't need to go in here yet. But just walking around constantly, I was like, okay, this is kind of boring. Is there any combat? What do we do here?
Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
We will just...
about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
And then when you started throwing like piss and shit bombs at things, I was like, okay, yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm not sure if this is for me. Like, what is this? You gotta throw pee at creatures to see them or something? I was like, this is some weird shit, man.
You jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I think last time I chose the mayor, and she was all pissed off.
Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no, I believe everything happens for a reason. Yeah, we'll kind of go with that.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our Protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Let's see what Niles thinks.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I kind of want to go see what the other lady has to say. I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
That's too bad.
See? Return when you feel more forthcoming.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see what this other girl has to say because last time I don't think I chose him. It just kind of worked out that way.
Even the whole of Spacer's choice could not maneuver her.
What you got?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
The embarrassment destruction of a... That kind of sounds like we're doing attack. Get ready to die. Okay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody
When do we get to the shooty part? Here soon.
Just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I don't know. Last time I went with the mayor, but I kind of just suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned. Semi-human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Like I said, there's probably an atrocious amount of dialogue in this shit, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna go with the mayor. She just seems like all gung-ho.
All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it.
We'll figure it
Just
out.
come back once you understand my way of thinking.
I'll just go with him. Screw that chick.
Once more you return. This time I hope you shall inform me of your desires on our humble island. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected
I kind of like him better anyway.
Paradise Island. Hardly a place for
He seems
a stroll.
goofier.
But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
So pretty much lobotomies.
This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier,
Screw it.
Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yeah, we're gonna go here.
Yes. One additional word.
We'll get
of
to shooting
warning.
stuff here in a minute.
The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and Yeah, I'd rather just try to like work around all this
Opportunity
shit.
to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. We'll go do that. Sorry, Toots, I don't like your way of thinking. Alright.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Alright. Let's go do some stuff, then we'll come back here. I might just, like I said, do... But when you do main story stuff, it kind of ties in all together, so it's kind of hard to play this on my own. Can we fix this? There's a lot of side missions that I'm going to pick up as well, but right now I'm just trying to go do the main real fast. Engineering door 3. See, this is why I need my engineering. Let's see. A healthy improvement. Yeah, we got to get that too. So we're going to go do this one. All right. Let's go out to the wilderness, shall we?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
That had to be a Captain America reference, right?
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, Niles, come on. We want to go kill shit. What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
I'm going to need to hold electrical standards and safety, of course.
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's got to come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before
I think you
showed
actually
up
missed the
after
shooty part in the beginning
all my directorate talk
when we were trying to get off that ship.
I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
You saw some of it? Cool.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt.
Yeah, because I want to get over here and get this area too.
I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Yeah, let's go see your friend.
Appreciate it, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere.
Did you finish Showtime? No.
Never got up the nerve.
Not yet. I don't know. I just
Start there.
I like it. I just can't really fully get into it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but another friend of mine is playing it too, and he's like, dude, I don't know what's going on with this game, but it's gorgeous and it's great, but it's just I'm not feeling it. I was like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Neither am I. I don't know what's going on with this. So here we are playing Outer Worlds 2. What the hell is that? A Burl Screamer? Okay. Alright. Let's go blow up some shit. So there's gonna be a lot of exploring, a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue, so we'll... Raptidon Spitter. Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, come here, dickhead. Where are you running off to? I think accused of why I have this feeling to such a ticket. So much talking, you skip 90% of it, yeah. That's how a lot of these ones are too, but this one actually. Bitch. Yeah, that's how this one's gonna be. A lot of talking, a lot of dialogue, but... Ooh, is this rifle any better than what I got? Let's see. Let's drink that bourbon. We'll pick up this. I'm not gonna use it right away, but I just want to see. 30. Yeah, they're both 30. A lot of dead bodies. Pancakes. That sounds good. So I believe this is the first time I played a game with like this much shit in it, so I'm looking forward to it. I was really enjoying what I played of it. My friend just beat Chronos. He is blown away by it. See, I told you. Told you that game is fucking amazing. I know a lot of people are gonna just say it's a Dead Space clone, but I was like, me personally, I think it's way better than Dead Space ever was, and I love Dead Space, and I'm just saying. Uh-oh.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
To me, it was just that good. They tease co-op in the future? Sweet. Ooh, this is good armor. Let's take that shit. Yeah, dude, it was just well done. It felt like a true survival horror. Really low on ammo, low on health all the time. Freaking just... It just felt better than any other thing. Alright, let's go back in there, because there was those other guys to kill. I just think it was done better, me personally. Even viewers told me when I played it, to like, dude, it seems like you're always out of ammo. I'm like, yeah. Good night, dickheads. No, we don't want that. Yeah, like I said, that one's really, really good. And I'll talk and defend that game. For anyone who says it's just a Dead Space clone, it's far beyond what Dead Space was. Dead Space, you can play that game on hard and get plenty of ammo, plenty of health, plenty of shit like that. That one's more action. This one, they should make it a movie. Yeah, I agree. This one, you actually have to really plan out. I got stuck in mini rooms. I think you were here for it. Stuck in mini rooms forever. Because I just couldn't get through one room because I didn't have no ammo. Wrapped it on sack. What's up here? Oh, I can't double jump yet. Damn it. Okay. I hear shit happening. You know, the audio design, the sound design, all the shit jumping back and forth, like what's going on in that game just made it absolutely amazing. Crude biomass. I'm working on it. This must be the soldier he was talking about. I don't really think we can... Oh, we do have mods. Why does it say they're available if they're not available yet? Yes. Ah, we don't need nothing yet. Not just yet. Now, like I said, I know it's weird. I just wasn't really feeling Yotai, you know? I don't know. I like the first one better so far, and I like what I played of Yotai, but extra holster, we'll do that. Let's go see what she has to say. This thing looks really good, dude. I'm not sure. I'm
Got ourselves a hero.
pretty sure the PC version works pretty damn good, but I'm happy with it on Xbox. What do you want to say? Okay, well, we'll go kill these guys. Shit. God, these things.
Emergency protocol setting is fine.
That's not what I want. I want my freaking time violation. See, I think I'm gonna keep Valerie because she actually does plasma damage, and that's really helpful in this game.
Entering a confrontational state.
Yeah, I see that, Val. Oh shit, there's a big one up there. God, this game is so sick. I love it. Sweet, man. Thank you for the alert. What are you playing? I got a few VR games I want to try. Wonder Sign and Peaky Blinders. Nice. I can't get into VR. It's just not my bag, baby. Seems interesting, but I just... Nah. We'll be here, exploring and looting and killing and talking. I said I didn't expect to get this into this game, but I ended up loving it, so I think this is one we're going to be streaming for a while. How's this other rifle? 30, 30, they're all 30s, so we don't really need these. I can add it to junk. I'll add that to junk. Add all this to junk, so we can sell it off. Shit. What was that? Short round. Well, we'll pick him up. Fuck it. Yeah, if this doesn't give me just like any main info, I'm just skipping through it. Oh shit. Excuse me.
Great. Cursor in the walls.
This place is all fucked up by raptidons. Kind of wish I would have heard what she said. I'd kind of just skipped ahead. White chocolate yummies? Sounds interesting.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
where we were? Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool, cool. Inez.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to sell your job. Mill Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
For now.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Can they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Zoom that in a little bit.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else.
So we can kick back and be comfortable,
also
Charlie.
Quite got the hang of the employment
Comfy.
thing.
You've tried kissing the graft to make it better?
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Yeah, we already took out all the raps. We're good.
Me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
In a way.
Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think the first time I picked her crab arm and it didn't really seem to help us out that much. So we're going to do the Raptidon. It's even a little bit harder of a fight, but it's okay. Is there still something here we need? Oh, we still gotta locate the information? I thought we were done here. Maybe not. Not sure how I missed that one. Print a cartridge. There we go. That's what I missed. Got it. Okay, so we got two. So we're going to do... I haven't done guns yet. I want to, but I need to do... Do hack one. Speech one. I'm going to kind of try to work on those ones. We'll get plenty of stuff, I hope. I'm trying to upgrade myself to where I was. Shit. Giant fucking crabs. I hate that you can't really do nothing to stop these guys. Krabby Patty meat. See, I don't think we're gonna be able to get in here because I don't have enough perks just yet. Oh, we can't. This is why we need engineering. See, that's why I need my medical up too. See, it's like it's hard because you need certain skills, and it's like, damn. Go back and get all this shit. Trying to balance them out. Leak, hack, and lockpick at least. I want to go see what all this shit is.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit.
And I need medical to fix that thing in there too. Jesus Christ. Well, as long as I get my hack up, we'll be fine.
Never such a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happened. I swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things, not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
What? I'll help you out for your charge you are quite in the bind. Some solution. Alright, we'll help him
Want a
out.
bargain, none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. All right then.
Cool. Now we gotta do these bounties. Okay, we got that too. I kind of...
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not...
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's Choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
We got it.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him, join me. I got shipping pets, a little residual trauma. Yeah, let's do that.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Haha, now punch his head off.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But
Most
I
good.
suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the
You brought that
first
shit on
step
yourself,
in the plan to
dude.
bring our foes into the fold, and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Do they?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Just worry about getting me into the Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Okay, good.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Works for me.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
No, I want Niles with us, so I think we're gonna send Val back just for the time being.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Just for now. And we'll go see what the lab technician has to say. There's a lot of shit to explore and do in here, which we're gonna do. Probably all of it. And we'll just get some kind of learning that the plasma shit is like the best thing. We're gonna try to do everything in this area. Like, I don't really like try to move on until we do it all. That's how I play, so we're gonna try to get as much as we can. What's up, Mr. Cool? There's the door we can bust into. Ah, I need 3. Jesus Christ. Don't want to steal anything just yet.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Ooh, secret. This is kind of the main quest, but it's okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Apparently.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did.
Calm down, Niles.
Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. I never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah, we got plenty to look around. We're going to be doing that for a while. Let's get back to this. We'll get back to that one. There's plenty to explore here. We're going to fully do this first area, then we'll move on to the second. That's how I like to do things. But we have to go... Shit. Yeah, there's a lot we're going to have to do again. It's okay, though. I didn't plan on streaming this game, but it kind of took me over, so here we are.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I think we're gonna go with the Raptidon this time, because the one's supposed to do the armor, but it didn't really seem to like do much.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch.
So she actually
the only
helps
one
us.
of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting. Okay. I don't think we're going to do that one just yet. I'm going to do an engineering so I can get this one. So I'm going to put one in engineering and one in hack. So my hack is good. Let's see. One perk towards hack. Yeah, we're going to take that, I guess. I didn't do that before, but this time we're going to do it. Okay. The door was back this way. Upgrade this ammo just a little bit. Now we should be able to get in this door. It's like, I wonder if I can go fight that thing right now. I don't know yet. Gotta get a mission from this guy. Yeah, I want biomass grenade. That thing works extraordinary. Really, really well. Take that. Take that. Take these. I forgot what ammo. Yeah. This one. And we'll take this. Because we use that a lot.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. There's a first time for everything. Oh, wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people so as they want to shoot you? Seems ill-advised. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere, but I think we have to hack this or fix this or something. Let's eat. Some purple sticky punch. See, we can actually hack it. So that's good. We can knock this one out really fast.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were
So
discovered.
much talking.
Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been sorry to risk your lives for food. You should have left instead of sticking around to starve.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
See, I don't have my speech up. I need my speech and medical up to get what I actually want here.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness,
I'm gonna work on that
you will
next.
be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh, seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
I'll do this one.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Troop Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here.
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the
Well, there is no pleasing
rather
you,
than sign a
it seems.
corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Yeah, I wish I had my speech up, but I don't. We only need 3. Oh well.
This was always
It doesn't
going
work
to
anyway.
end in blood.
Oh shit, she dead.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Well, sorry guys. Kind of brought that on yourselves. Nothing I can do about that. Riot control. We'll take that. Okay. Energy recharge rate, extra holsters, gain additional weapon slot. Oh man. I kind of like that. Wrong button. Alright. I think I want to just go do the Raptidon, tell you the truth. Let's go do the drones. That's pretty easy to take out. If I have stealth grasp stuff, yeah. If I have my engineering up enough, we could just take them out real fast. My hack is good, so we should be fine for Fairfield, and then we can do the I can work on speech because I need that. Speech, medical, all that good shit.
What's with all the landmines your corpuses have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Ant. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
I haven't really found nothing for her yet, so we're just gonna ignore it. I did a pretty good amount of the game, so we're gonna have a lot of hours in this one. Attack of the killer drones. Yeah, I like that additional weapon slot. I think we're going to keep this helmet. Oh no. Cerithium. Yeah, I forgot about that. You should be able to sneak right in here and just deactivate them all. Real stealthy like. Gotta love this fucking game. Drone's disabled. Oh shit. Funny, when I was playing this, when I first was like testing the game out, I did this mission and I totally forgot about it. Let's see. I think it's a schematic. I don't think we can do this one yet. Let's go check. I think I need engineering for this one. Which my engineering is... might be okay. No, it's 3. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna do science, medical, and maybe guns, and some speech.
Fastest way forward is through!
Oh, and as I went right in your ass. How can I be of assistance? Oh, I came in the back way. It's alright.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh my god.
Are you breathing? Say something!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, see, I need my medical up, man. I really need that.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great.
Plus we kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. We get the boots and we get, like, part of a mission.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid
Actually, we'll
the
get
tragic
3
fate
things
of our
right here. We'll get the boots, the arm, and then we'll get whatever mission for them. So that's kind of cool.
Thank the sovereign.
Sorry, sir. We'll need that later. I said, it's kind of cool because I already kind of know what to do. So it works. We'll be able to get back to where we were like much faster. And I'm presently supplied. We forgot how to talk. Presently surprised how well and good this game is running on Xbox. It's amazing. I don't really like those, so we're gonna just do that. Presently supplied. Biomass. I'm gonna save all those biomass grenades when we go and do the Raptidon because those will really work out a lot. Actually, let me see. Let's equip those. These things just melt through them. Shit. See, I don't have my science or nothing. See, this is what I fucking need. I need my science and my medical lab.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Before I had enough to extract that, but this time I don't. But it's okay. I was primarily focusing on my hack skill. Which we got now, so we should be good. God, that scared me. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Hello.
It was that easy?
For me. I will just dismantle all that.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
I'll have to come back and get that later. I really need that, Okay, so we got our hack. So we're gonna do science and speech, because I need speech. Now we have to go back up here and extract this biomass. I wonder if we could just go right here. Will it take us back up, I wonder? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Shit. Alright. Well, let's go extract that real quick and we'll be on our way. Excuse me. I don't know why the camera gets dark like that and I gotta wave my hand to make it look bright again. I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, where's that shit I can extract? There we go. We need a lot of those stunt bypasses too. Shit. That wasn't even that fault. Fucking. That distance was not enough to kill me like that. I don't know if it's saved, so we're gonna have to go back. That's what I thought. All right. See if there's a way we can get down, hopefully. If the loader's not here, then I don't see a way we can get out of here. Shit. Well, how the fuck did we get back down? Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna cheat. There we go. Okay. We're free. Alright, what else we got out here? Let's see. Companion. We gotta talk to those people still. I wonder if we can... We did this, we did this. That's a task. We can do that later. Let's go see about her arm. I don't want to do the crab cave. I want to do this one over here. But we got to sneak in over here. And there's something we can get back here too. Oh, we need to go talk to those people as well. You know what? Let's go over here. We'll go do a little exploring. I thought I had a trauma kit. I guess it went away. Come on. Should be able to get up there, no problem. She can't get up on the corners. Fucking annoying. Oh well. I don't think we can do anything here yet, but we're going to check it out anyway. I hate these fucking guys that spit from way back there. Shit. kill this mother... Yeah, we need to get that plasma upgrade as soon as possible. That destroys shit. Where the hell are you going? No explosives yet. Crapple farm.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if some... I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful. She looks fine.
Yay. You saved the Krabby Patty. Ship pets, visit your pet and arrive at pet feeder and ship. Cool.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Now, I don't have too many bits.
We'll take whatever you got, ma'am. I don't really like the revolvers. They're kind of powerful, but they're just too slow. Let's go see what these are since we're headed that way anyway. Yeah, this game is fun as shit. I was not expecting this to be this fun, this good. Damn, 3 shotgun.
Over here, 3 hole in the head are the ones you need to worry about.
Sorry guys, like I told you, I'm just an explorer. I like to see everything and do everything as much as possible. Plus we actually get XP, so... And the more XP, the better earlier on.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you
I don't need
cajoled everyone into
refreshment.
building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
We're gonna go turn on his power real quick. Since the Crabble Cave's up here anyway. I think I should have enough engineering to do this one, I hope. We shall see. Sealed, obviously. Menthol cigarettes. Good old saggy tits. We need that infuser still. Okay. I forgot where that was at. Sweet. Corrosive shock machine gun. Definitely pick up that. That should help us with the crab. Yeah, I don't like the revolvers, so... There's something in his area, I forgot what. Even though the shotgun works kind of good for the crabs, but this one should work better. Woody beanie? What do we need that for? A new shotgun. Hell yeah. A lot of decryption keys. Yeah, we should be able to unlock the box now. We'll go unlock the box. After we do this crap, we'll unlock the box, then we'll turn everything in. I'm not going to use this power, but I'm just going to go to get the XP. I think I'm going to go with the Raptidon arm this time. I think it might be the better bet. Because she's supposed to take down people's armor with her crab arm, but it doesn't seem to work that well, so... Oh god, there's a lot. Come on, move. Pick it all up. I want it all. Give me your guts. This is shock and corrosive, so this should really do some damage.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to change this. I'm going to swap that out with this. Well, these are the same thing? Shit.
Well, you hate to be proven right.
God, it looks great, dude. Look at this freaking lighting. This game is
That must
amazing.
be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
And we're going to use these because this will kill it pretty quick, I believe. can't save it. Bullshit. See, I need my freaking science up. That's why I did science before. Where did she go? $19.24. Okay, yeah. We're gonna swap those out. This one's better.
Hey, there's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Head back to Shovel 2 with mine, go to Auntie's Choice. What? Why is she leaving?
If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble without me.
That's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted her here. How are we supposed to do this fight without her? And we don't have enough. Got a hair in my mouth. We don't have enough science for this. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Come on. Come on. What? We have a few other missions we can turn in. It's all good. Since we have the fast travel now, we should be better. Got that one done. Valerie. To upgrade. Yeah, let's do Valerie real quick. Yes, we know party upgrades. Superheating coils. Valerie applies more stacks and burn stills. We don't want frost. I want this. And that one. I'll take biomass. As many as I can get. And these two. I want to break down all this shit. I think that's what I have, so yeah, we'll break down that. Oh, no, no, no. I don't really care about that one. I like the helmet we have. Break that down. That. Don't need that. Or this. Emergency plasma soak, 25% damage resistance. Gadget energy is less than. Okay. Where's my pet? I hear her. Lucy, love me. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, let's go turn in these few quests.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my sleep.
Yeah, these two I gotta turn in, okay.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 keys to the wind. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Plasma thrusters.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I
don't know, man. They're pretty good to me.
Compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay, we have to do science. So one more in science. My hack should be good. I want to do medical, but I'm going to do guns. I think that's good. And we'll get another perk. We'll add this to engineering. I think we're going to do that. Bit transfer hack. Perk restricted area. Bit transfer. I don't really need to transfer our dicks. Our bits. We'll take that too. We'll add more hack. So our hack should be about 5 now, so we should be pretty good with that one. Easily distracted. They found a flaw in you. Yeah, these things pop up when you do certain things, but I reject them all because I don't want. That's still a side quest. Okay. Gotta love this game, dude. I love it.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so?
Alright, what do we got? No, we don't need it. What's this? Sealed canister. We're good. Don't want to shoot her.
One of my copious rest assured. A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
I don't think we can open this door yet, but we're going to check it out.
Storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two
Oh, I need to get my speech up as well.
Dullards? Perhaps if you
Looks like Kurt Russell from Tombstone.
cells, you might even come up with something approaching.
Gotta be a reference, right?
Wait, you're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary,
Not some corporate
you have
shield.
the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Cool.
I'll be waiting.
He's actually going to give us the info we need to get through here this time. That's why speech is important in this game, so we need to be able to boost that up a few more. What do we got here?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How Clan's laid us like a spy.
There's an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
So it's probably right here. And we have the thrusters, so we can get up here mighty easy. You dullards. What a bunch of idiots. Defensive plate. Oh man, we need that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're gonna be like, everything's gone. Shock machine gun. Is that better than what I got now? 18, one shock, one's corrosive. I think I want the biomass, but we're gonna take it anyway. Toxicity drain. Yeah, we'll take that.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Works for me. Thank you for your help, sir.
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Interesting. God, this game is so good. I don't know. I'm sure everyone's finding reasons to not like it, but I don't give a shit. I love it.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be
Oh, I gotta fix these drones too. There's another one we could do.
Corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though. See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Think about overall probably mechanism inside. I think we can rebalance it.
I'm not some flathead doesn't know her hygroscopic compounds. You mess with the back. Are you loaded to the bulkhead? There is no universe where that works. I'll be open.
We'll just do engineering now, we'll fix it.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just Thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're moving right along here. We'll get back to where we were in no time. Just gotta make sure I have those stunt locks. So I can actually, save the city this time.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm simply not credulous enough. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
There's plenty else. Let's see what else there is.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Hack. Yeah, let's use the hack.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Possibly. What do you got to say here? Oh, let me back that up just a little bit. Hardly. Zoom. There we go.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get it. I'll be back when it's
And
done.
I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Okay. Off we go. It's cool, we're kind of knocking out most of the side missions right now, so we won't have to do them later.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you. Yeah. Just so you know, some workers at Spire Groves got stuck in the harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work
We'll
up
say
here,
that too.
now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
It's possible.
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Super plants.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Yeah, that's what you have for sale
I'm
too,
sure
since
you'll
you're
find
helping me out.
something to your liking.
Charge machine pistol. What is it, 19? Yeah, it's not better than my light pistols, so we're not doing that. But I do want the... No, I like that extra holster. I do want the plasma for that one, though. Seems like plasma is the way to go in this game for those enemies. Okay, display. There we go. Done. Defensive plates. I want that. It's funny because I don't know what armor I'm actually wearing. I think I'm wearing this one. That's good. Yeah, I want the plasma barrel. That works really good. See if we can do it. Okay. Plasma's way better to go. Once you stack it on enemies, it just kills them instantly. Well, it should. It helps damage just down a little bit, but it's alright. I think after this we should be good to go to the other area. Shit.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the other area. I think we're pretty good right here. I think we're good. We did a pretty good amount here. There was some coin mission someone told me about, another streamer. She's really cool. Check her out. Call me Chrissy. She's just chill like me. I haven't found that one yet, but maybe we'll find that mission eventually.
Classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
See, it just obliterates them. Once you stack that plasma damage, it's it. Plasma seems like the way to go. Well, since we're here, we might as well talk to her.
Did you not hear me? This
A lot of
place is
talking, a
full
lot of
shit.
dialogue.
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did...
We know everything. That's how we
You saw
know.
her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I don't know about that. We'll see.
That's all I can ask.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're headed that way. No more distractions. We gotta get there. We'll save the shotgun for now. Take a little prism rifle here. But really, the handgun with the plasma damage is just pretty much all you need. It takes down everything.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern
Fuck you.
Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time I was walking past, they opened fire.
These places, I don't need them. I don't want to keep stopping. Science. God, these are going to tear up that Raptidon and that Crabble when we go fight them for Inez's arm, which we got to go do that too.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Oh yeah, I couldn't go up here before. These guys would attack me on sight almost. Almost. I'm really surprised, Chat Space, how much I'm liking this game, because I didn't like the first one at all. I just saw this one on Game Pass and figured, let's try it. And I'm loving it so far. I wonder what this is, though. These guys aren't too above my level. Eden's Bounty. Well, I could search this now.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Dangerous enemies mark the skull over their head. Yeah, but they don't. Oh, they do have a skull. Yeah, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Never mind.
Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way
I'm about to take a break from this shit soon, man. We've been on this shit for over, what, 3 hours now?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
That's always the answer. Start cutting. See if I can help him out.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
So, they've started the war. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, honestly? Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Damn, no requirements met yet.
Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there.
No, we're gonna kill them all.
Seem rather territorial of late. All right, be careful out there.
We are going to kill them all. Dude, I have not been hooked on a game like this in a very, very long time. I'm like really surprised myself. I'll take it, but I don't want it. It's pretty cool though. I don't know if this has a weight capacity, but in any other game I would have been over encumbered by now, so I'm really digging this one. Bonus sprat. Okay.
Robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists.
I forgot how to get up here.
Don't fret, the system is resilient.
Regal tarts.
Dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
It's kind of cool. You can just pick up everything and have no issues. All right.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. All inhabitants Agents are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Executes on it throughout history.
Fried Krabby Patties.
Here, letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Who would throw away bits? Alright, let's go get these medical supplies. That's where we're going to talk to this other guy too.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work is strenuous.
Greetings. The raw material for perfection. From the
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple.
Not
As
at all.
the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Westport seems like in pretty bad shape. Anything I could do?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence: automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
For their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half this town is underwater and the rest soon to follow. Maybe instead of looking to those who left you to drown, it's time to accept an offered hand. One from Fairfield, maybe?
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
No, you just need to go to Fairfield, dude.
Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder. A trifling matter to be executed with an insouciant air. No, my naive friend, you haven't watched as these vulgar hucksters set to systematically raise Eden, nor witnessed their attempts to commodify our bounteous land and kind subjects. Suspect if you had, you'd be singing another tune right now, not humming one of their little jingles.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all
What would it take for you to leave and having people? Yeah.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those
I don't know.
Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Minor disruption.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Yeah, that's our main thing. We're trying to get into the Vox anyway, so we're going to finish this stuff up. We should be almost there, actually. Once we finish up this little bit and then do the rest of the side things, get the girl's arm, help the other companions out, I think we'll be good to go.
Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our...
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Out of balance.
Farewell now.
Okay.
Depletion of resources.
We might have the parts already.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a
Oh,
word with
come
you real
on,
quick?
Niles.
I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
That's good. I'm laying on convertible any choice anyway. Yeah, that's what
Right.
we're doing.
Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted. Given the condition of this, before you make a decision one way or the other.
All right. We got to probably huh? Oh no, we haven't got your medicine yet. I forgot. We have to go do that too. Trying to do all we can, and then we'll go do the other stuff. Then go back to the main. easy. We'll start with this. Then we have to go do the water. I forgot where the water plant was, but
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm.
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give a little
then I forgot where the water area was. I think it's over here.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Did you hear that? Visitors, huh? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. Oh, glad to hear. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meal. I mean, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. Curativist road, talk your ear. Not to indulge in idle talk, but think outside.
Okay. Let's go get this medicine. You know, when we come over here, we're going to pick up 2 more, so it's alright. We can get everything we need right here. Ooh.
Confronting threat.
I think there's a lot of shit we can find around this area, I think.
Standing by with life support.
Shit. Now that plasma just works so well because he eats everybody's armor. Holy shit. Toxicity crash threshold. There's a lot of freaking food in here. Lockpick? Shit. Shit. Inhaler charge. Not really sure what those do, but
Commencing combat-related activities.
that's all the medicine we need.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him,
Oh my
Commander.
god, that full scared me. Jesus. Seems like we're still picking up all kinds of shit for them. There's plenty of places to explore.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door.
There is a lot of supplies.
Seems like a good idea.
Shit ton.
Nah, it's a great idea.
And this is where the other guy is.
This looks like the place. Long, I haven't felt this high strength since Horizon Point. Let's see what's here.
This is the water area. We need to go in here and save it real quick. I'm just gonna shoot my way in. So yeah, this plasma takes on their armor hella quick. Let's just upgrade all my shit, huh? No, I want the plasma barrel. Alright. Okay. That one's just about shut down. What's up there? God, this game's freaking amazing. How the hell did I get way over here? It's weird. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it for today, guys. We did a good almost freaking 4 hours. I want to finish this up, but oh, we can turn the medicine real quick.
An untenable position. You have no water. You have no.
That doesn't sound like a sentient communicator.
Yeah, because we did the generator, we did the water, we did a lot. Bench. Where's the doctor?
Is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere, each pollination
Yeah, we'll finish that up, then finish up the rest. Then we'll finish up the main mission tomorrow. I'm gonna turn in this doctor quest and then do a little bit of editing. We'll throw it up on YouTube, then we'll be back tomorrow, probably same time, like 6 a.m. my time, unless I get want to get started early. Where the fuck is this doctor? Altogether with my other stream will be close to like 5 hours. The other stream that fucked up for some reason, so pretty good. 4 hours and like 43 minutes.
for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. The Pan-Pharmacon 5.
If I can find this fucking doctor. If I didn't have shit to do, I'd stay on, but I got shit to do, unfortunately.
Will the advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out? The wireless segment flooding West Borders.
Oh my god. I don't know where she's at, dude.
Hates me.
Makes it green for it. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has announced its latest innovation. Slurry-Lose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and
Here she
People have been
is.
complaining about those ads. Don't know what we'd do if we didn't have you and the Vigilant looking out for us. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
Alright, that seems like a good stopping point, guys. We'll finish up these last side missions, and then we'll do the main mission, and then we'll see where we're at tomorrow. Alright, dudes, keep on keeping on. I will see you guys in the next.